kick. So it says I'm still offline. I wonder why. Let's give this some time. Yes, now we're live. And it says hello, hello. Okay, so here I'm seeing my... I don't see what I wrote, but I see only... Okay, kind of. So this could be better. So let's modify this chroma key. How could I just... No, not defaults, but... Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, it's magic, you know. Bro, I just don't want to see. I want something dark. Like, if this is really dark, just put it. The thing is, why if I move this? Okay, this is... anyways, yeah, never mind. Just leave it as it is. So this is one chat. Let's open my Twitch. Where's my Twitch channel? I have to do a lot of manual stuff because I'm just in a Mac and I have no idea how to set up this properly yet. But anyways, where should I? Clear chat, pop out chat. Okay, nice. This is my chat that is insanely huge. So I want this to make it smaller. Can just load this. There you go. Nice, sweet. Let's move it to the right window. So yeah, let's put it this smaller. Okay, yeah, this is smaller. Yeah, could you be this smaller? Yes. Oh, it's magic. Okay, I'm gonna put some music on the background just because I will this time be working more than talking to you. Sorry for that. But this is what it is. Let's go here real quick to my channel. So yes, let's go here and let's modify this. So today, just rushing, finishing my Flappy birth. Because I wanna pay rent. Alright, I like this title. Nice, just save. Let's go back to the chart. Let's see how to get out. There you go, this is the shot. That is huge for now, but anyways, you're gonna be here. Smaller, of course. Feels like it was not... Okay, never mind. Feels like that wasn't... Like, you see a lot of stuff that shouldn't be visible, right? But anyways, I just want to see the chat. Yes, nice. I see. Feels like oh yeah, this is now this one. I have the gig one, the Twitch one, but not the YouTube one. Okay, never mind. So feels like I have to replace some values again. Never mind, let's just do it. Is this the Spanish one or the English one? Okay, now we have some epic music on the background because we work today. Let's finish this freaking game. Out, and I will move this to my other desktop. Yes, nice, so I can see what's going on. Okay, nice. There's my Unity instance. It's on this window, but I want this here to be maximized, you know, the full screen. I have my game manager, I have the level, I have on level, I should have my pipe manager. Let's open it up. What else? And GitHub. I will have now my GitHub desktop because I did yesterday few changes, so I just got rid of this pipe and pipe pair. I created this pipes couple. I moved some assets because I'm just organizing the project in order to, you know, make it like clear and easier to explain. Let's see the properties. This does not exist. That is does. Okay, so now you see my YouTube. Let's move this one here, let's move this one here. Oh, it's magic. Okay, I will also add some filters, but later. Edge, where's my Microsoft Edge? So youtube.com. Let's go right to my English channel. So where's the emission? Nice. Thank you, Hailso, mate. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you so much. Today we are just gonna try to finish this game. I'm not gonna talk too much, so it's just more like a recording venture or something like that, if you will. But thank you. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's move this one here to the other window. Kind of, let's put it here. Let's move it here. Was this recognized? Let's see. This one feels like it is not available yet, so let's go do this one. There you go. This is on top of the other one, so not nice. Okay, cool. So as I said, we are gonna just have fun finishing the game. I had just a logic that I don't care anymore about pipes manager, so yeah, it's just that. Okay, first of all, I was yesterday I was just modifying the like some of the options in my sprites, the sprites that I'm gonna include in the tutorial. So in style 1 I have this. Hello. You know what? I'm just gonna move to another like epic free music. Let's look for that. Hello, but epic free music, royalty free. Uh, let's look for no free music epic. Let's see what can I find here. I will look for this one, something like yeah, nice. So part of that, yeah, I'm just gonna finish this thing. So in pipe style I was modifying some values because I was getting a bad about scaling, so I will move this one here and this one here so I don't see weird elastic shadows or something like that. Let's move it here, let's move it here, same here. They are not scaling properly, so yeah, I have just to do this quick, how could I say, this quick workaround, but it works. Like, it is not that terrible, that safe. And okay, so here I have my pipes couple. Pipes couple has this script. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this because I was thinking in creating animations in my UI toolkit with an extension that doesn't do what I want to do. That is essentially make the bird flap. So yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Yep. What's going on? Okay. And okay, let's go back to my scripts. Oh, let's see, where are the scripts? Okay, this is pipes couple. So here in pipes couple, I might need to have a reference. Like, I should have maybe two transforms for the top. Like, let's say top pipe or pipe top, something like that. So yeah, I will store in a serialized field private transform and pipe top, and I will create the other one that is pipe bottom. So we'll make game objects here, so pipe top and pipe bottom, pipe bottom. So the only difference that we have here is that pipe top should have, let's see, sprite render. This is sprite render. So essentially this pipe top and pipe bottom should be the body of the... Is this too loud? Yeah, I think it was too loud. Okay, so as I was telling you, this pipe bottom and pipe top, they are essentially the body, the pipe body. And then we just will escalate this or change the okay, so both have to be sliced so I can play with the height and the width. And what else? And they should have also their own, like, the head, their own heads. So in the original tutorial we had this pipe body and pipe head. I don't know if I should still work with them. They have essentially this, like the box collider. Okay, if I open this prefab, let's say the box collider, where is the box collider? The box collider also changed its height, its size, I think, I assume. No. I'm gonna see that later, but for now I am not going to work with them. Yeah, I'm not gonna work with them. Just gonna get rid of them, of both, just because I want to do the exercise, the full exercise. So this is pipe bottom, this is pipe top. So this is gonna be the element that I'm going to instantiate every time. So this is gonna be the prefab that I'm gonna instantiate. So pipes couple, nice. It has a reference to pipe top, to pipe bottom. Sorry, it feels like I'm just getting a call, so apologize. And this time, okay, we have this. I should also have the collider. So okay, anyways, pipes couple has this pipes couple, nice. This is gonna be a prefab. Okay, so this is on 000. Let's see, yeah. And the idea is I will instantiate that, and I will move the pipe top to the top, the pipe bottom to the bottom. So that's the first thing that I should do. So as soon as this is instantiated on enable, so I should position bottom pipe, then position, okay, then position top or pipe top pipe. Okay, yeah, these are the things that I have to do here once this is instantiated. So to do that, I should create then what? They should be created like, for instance, when I say create pipe. Let's see, private void create pipe. Okay. So first of all, I should know if the pipe that I'm creating is the top, just to know if I'm going to invert that or not. So bool is top. If it does, then it is gonna invert everything. I'm not sure. Well, so let's see. So I will create so I will store some values. I will store the values from the top at the most, or the top, I don't know, yeah, most top thing value, and the bottom one. So let's assign them. So private float, in this case top most, and bottommost. Yeah, they are assigned button. So I should do like, yeah, instead like this is the stuff. Like this shouldn't happen. Like, okay, let's do it again. So once I instantiate this, I'm not gonna set the values immediately. Maybe, or maybe yes. Why not? Like, what's the thing that is making me like just debate myself? The thing is, depending on the value of the score value, I will have some gap reduced. So if the player has reached some sort of value, certain value, the gap is gonna get smaller, 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 because we are increasing the difficulty. So essentially I should just create gap, but since create gap, I was thinking if I instantiate that, I should send from my pipes manager. Yeah, because I'm storing the difficulty. So I was thinking, okay, I instantiate the value, and then from this script I also assign the properties that I want. And it could be like following the previous logic, it could make sense, but we are just coupling too much the scripts, because if I am just getting like, I'm defining the gap size. The gap size should be defined not here but in pipes couple, because that's the mission of pipes couple. And this value is defining, okay, we are defining the difficulty according to the spawned pipes number. Maybe this shouldn't be a, and where we are assigning that, like, let's see, we are increasing that after creating the pipes, right? So maybe we only need to say not, like, we are seeing this hierarchically. So maybe this shouldn't assign manually anything into the other script, into the pipes couple, but pipes couple should get that information from this pipes manager. So in order to do that, the difficulty should be like, I should ask for the difficulty. So is difficulty, go to declaration, is this, oh, this is private. So this should be actually a value set up in my game manager. Not belonging to my pipes manager, like if we look for some sense. But okay, yeah, difficulty is part of this. But maybe this difficulty should be public, and this value should be like, okay, maybe we should create also a public, like public difficulty, difficulty. Like this cannot be here. Like cannot be like this. Current difficulty with a private set, or just if I private set that is essentially difficulty, and public get. I forgot how my goodness, I actually forgot how to create these public fields. So set, let's see, private. How could I create these public things? Like set get. My goodness, I forgot how to do that. So let's go here, C sharp, public get private set. Okay, let's see, where is my, okay. This is the only thing that I have to. I can access from my own class. Should I create Lisa normal? Okay, yeah, I just need to set this like that. Where is that? Where is that? Oh, I deleted that. Okay, so public difficulty. Current difficulty. That only has this get. This is just a getter. Get difficulty. Okay, yes. No, I don't want to set this value. This is just a getter only, so let's convert this into an auto property. What? No, this is gonna be always this value. Let's see, because this value will change along the... Yeah, I'm setting this value later, right? Yeah, if I am doing that... Oh, why is this for... Bro, I don't... Oh, my goodness. Dude, this has to be just public. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else, dude. This is just stupid. So I don't need to have this because I already have a function that is doing that for me. What is that? I'm gonna delete this because I don't need them. So I have this public enum, yes, and I'm getting the difficulty. So the first thing that I should do is I should create. So I should get current difficulty. That's the first thing that I have to do. So on this case, let's see, transform that get game object that get component in parent, because the pipes are gonna be children of my level. So pipes manager. So which are the values that I need? So I just need the difficulty. I don't need to take care of anything else. So that get difficulty. There you go. So bar current current difficulty equals this. But okay, yeah, but this value should be also like private pipes manager that difficulty. Okay, so let's assign this value here. So the first thing that I'm gonna do is to get the difficulty. With this value, I will define, or I will decide what to do next. So essentially I will create just the gap. I forgot how we were doing the gap. The gap size when difficulty is impossible is 24, just because the size of this bird is it's like the double, right? So 24. So gap size could be 24, gap size could be 33. Okay, yeah. So gap size private float. Actually, this could be just an integer. Gap size is 0. This is just private. So how to create the, okay. So let's create first the gap. So private void create gap. So gap size is, no, we have a switch statement, right? Switch difficulty. So it depends on the difficulty. So case easy. So pipes manager that difficulty. All right. What if this is impossible? If this is impossible, gap size should be 24. And break. Like do nothing else. But if this is not impossible, but just difficult, I think, hard, then gap size is 33 and break. Otherwise, if this is just medium, then gap size will be 44, I think. I forgot. 40 and 50. 40, and if, yeah, break, and case, if the gap size, on this case pipes manager, that difficulty, that easy, if this is too easy, then gap size is just 50. Oof, not that much. 50, okay, cool. And then break. And if for some reason it has another value, let's use default. Just leave gap size as not 0 but 50. Like the default value is gonna be 50 or 60. Yeah. Okay, so I already defined and break. Okay. So I defined the gap size. Create gap size. Okay, that's the gap size, but I also need to position that gap in the Y value of the screen. So I might need to get I should, okay, let's see. If okay, so I get this. So I need to define what is a gap. So a gap could be a struct that has a position and that has a size. So it also should has a topmost value and a bottommost value, right? So gap could be a struct actually. So let's see. Let's try out with a struct. Private struct. This is just a gap. And gap contains just a transform. I don't know if it should be a transform. Hold on, wait a sec, because someone is writing. Hold on. All right, so I was where I was. So this should have then right. Let's see, vector 2, like this, will have a public vector 3, no, vector 2 top most public vector 2 bottom most. This should also has like, what's the idea of creating this struct? The idea is to have just a value that let me create a pipe and say, okay, put that pipe until this limit. That's all I need. That's all I need. But to achieve this, that's interesting. Hold on. Nice, is not my birthday. I just want to pay rent. Okay, cool. Okay, never mind. I was where I was. Okay, I was this should have a public float gap size. No, yeah. I don't know if I should have also all the. I don't know if I should have this gap size too. Because instead of this, I should have this public void. Public void? No. Public vector to position. Position. Yeah, I should have the position and the gap size. So I just need to do the difference. Yeah, in this case, I might need to do just the difference between the gap size and the position. And I will get the value, the topmost value and the bottommost value. So, all right. I got the difficulty. So I will just create gap. Create gap. No, no gap size. Create gap. There you go. Let's create this method here. So, but on this case, gap size, instead of this gap size, I should have just like this create gap should return a gap. No, private gap. And this should return, so var gap equals create gap. There you go. So first of all, I need to create gap size. So var, so on this case, like I don't need this value anymore. This should be a float, our integer. Yeah, this is just an integer, and this will return yeah, return 24 and break. Or just, you know what, instead of this, I will just get rid of this. I will create an integer that is gap size equals 0. I assign this gap size and I will return, oh my goodness, I will return gap size. Okay, so a var gap equals new gap path, in this case, gap size equals create gap size. Instead of create gap size, this should be renamed as get gap size. So let's just rename this get gap size. There you go. I will get the gap size. A part of that, yeah. And I might need to get so sure. So I should create also the position, right? So position equals new vector 2. So here floating on X is gonna be just 0, but on Y it should be, okay, let's create this like in the center for now. And return gap. I just will say return this. I will return just this directly, yeah. So initially the gap is gonna be so okay, let's do that initially. So position, I'm gonna comment this here out before I forget. So do not forget to assign Y value. Oof. Y value assign. Yeah, do not forget to assign Y value. This is just to test. I want to see just spawning the pipes with a gap right in the middle, but with a variable gap. That would be it. And with this, I just want to send the gap value every time I will create a new pipe. So I create the gap, that is this struct that contains this position value and this gap size value. I think I should cast here. Yeah, after casting that, I should create a var camera. That is just a camera main. There you go. And I should send this value. And I should receive this value. Camera. To get like what's the idea? The idea is to get with the camera the topmost position of the screen and the bottommost position of the screen. That is a value that the camera is gonna provide me. So I will leave it here as it is for now. And then I have to create the pipes. So I have the transform values. Yeah, I have I have the values. So to create the pipes, I should get first the asset. So yeah. So I will call this here create bottom pipe, so just create pipe where is top is false. Like this part, this is not needed, but it is just for me to make this readable, more readable. Cool. So I only need the topmost value and then just put it in negative. So create pipe is top. On this case, this is gonna be true. There you go. So one, it is gonna be false, and the other is gonna be true. And on this case, I might need to receive my gap. Gap cannot be null. So I will send also comma gap. I don't know if I should also send the camera. So I spawned, so the idea is to spawn the pipes at the very right side of the camera. So maybe I should also send the camera here. Camera, yeah. And let's receive the camera. Camera. And with this, okay, I have my camera. Okay, cool. I think that's all I need. So first of all, when I want to create the pipe, then I need to first get the right asset for my pipe. Then I should position pipe. Then I should set height, set pipe height, and then move pipe head to the height value. I think I should also modify the box collider. If I add, hold on, let me check. So if I assign, let's see, if I assign, let's see, just collider, box collider 2D. I should also move the collider where the offset is, and then I set the Y value of that. So I cannot set, let's say, yeah, if I say, let's see, so let's say I want to have this like this and like this. I cannot move the, like, the box collider doesn't have a pivot point. So I should also assign the box collider. Yeah. So when I get the height, set box collider to the values, size and pivot and offset. Like this should be the steps that I have to follow in order to create that. Okay. On this case, let's create first. Let's get the assets value. So, uh, hmm. Because I'm having only the like okay again we are in the same spot that we were last time. So should I also create a new mono behavior script just for the pipe, so it only takes care of let's see, like I could do all the stuff here in pipes couple, because I want to move the head, but I don't know if the head should be also another game object referenced directly here. Pipe, you know what, let's do it on this way. Body, and I will duplicate this for the heads. Pipe head, yeah, just gonna do it on this way. Head, so I have my pipe body and my pipe head for the top and the bottom. So I have my transforms here. I quite don't like this approach, but I think it is better to the one that is just create a new mono behavior script just to handle these values. So a part of that, I will just duplicate this. This is pipe. This is just a head. You shouldn't have this. And you shouldn't have this either. So let's just duplicate this, move this here, and this is just the head. There you go. Head top. And this is head bottom. There you go. That's how I'm handling this. So my pipe body, my pipes couple has this pipe body pipe body top, pipe head top, pipe body bottom, and the pipe head bottom. Nice. So this could be now my my prefab, I think. Yes, just gonna save that. Oh, you are not hearing. So ooh, I am curious about. Hold on. So you are not able to hear or to listen the music that I was listening. I thought first that this would be too loud for you, but I see. Feels like you are not able to hear what I hear. Screen capture, the volume. Now I have to see the fuck. Ah, fuck. I thought you were able to listen while my computer was listening. Shit. Don't like this. Let's play real quick the audio because I messed this up. Now you are not able to listen. Yeah, I thought you were able to listen what I was. Don't like this. Advanced audio properties, inactive. Yeah, feels like you are not able to listen when my computer listens. Alright, anyways. I just have this music too loud for my taste. And I don't know if this is maybe too loud for you. I think it is not. Alright, back to work. I was... oh, fuck. Okay, I have this chart properties, display cursor. So you're just checking. I don't know what's wrong with this OBS sometimes, but you are not seeing what I see. Like on this case, you are seeing my camera, but you see only right there. You don't see the other stuff. Oh my goodness. Let's see properties. Let's just do retina. That is another one. Retina. That is another one. Location capture. No. Window capture. Display capture. Now you're able to see. Okay, now you are able again to listen what I'm listening.
Here are 20 YouTube settings that could small YouTube channels, meaning you get no views. For this first setting, you're gonna go into your YouTube studio, go to content and hover over one of your videos. Just click on details like so. Now, if we keep coming down, we're gonna see this setting here. Publish.
Okay, so it was too loud, but now we are back. Hey, you can listen what I'm listening, which is cool. Okay, go back to work. Okay, where's my Twitch? Okay, cool. So again, I was in. Hold on. So what I was trying to do here is to just assign this, because this will be the prefab that I will work with. So for this one, I'm gonna select my pipe. Let's select this pipe. That is the default one, which is nice, which is cool. So you are gonna have a size of 10 and a height of layer 1, 2. What's wrong with you? Hello? 10. Now I wonder what is going on with this. So has to be over. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay, I got scared. So again, I'm gonna reset this. There you go. So this I have to do then the same here. So the rendering layer is not the default. Sorting layer is over. Nice. Yeah, this is one. This is one. Yeah. Okay, this is the top one. This is the bottom one, right? So I will do the same here. Jesus. But because this is inverted, this will have a minus. There you go. Woohoo! Okay, so the values that I need to take care of are 10. This needs to be 10 too. The height could be any height. Okay, nice. If I disable this, I'm still being able to see the other one. Okay, cool. So the thing that I have to do is I need to, okay, I have to, if I rotate this, never mind, 0. If I rotate this on Z, I just could still just assign the height value positively. No, but I don't like to I'm not gonna rotate anything. So okay, things to need to be done. So I need to grab first. I need to assign the renderers. So let's do assign. Okay, when I'm creating the get the right asset for my, so okay, assign visuals. Okay, so this is the first thing that I have to do. Assign visuals. Let's go and let's create this new method called assign visuals. So on this case, I will say pipe body bottom that Get. Hey, Patricia Perker. Nice, thanks for asking. I'm feeling fine. Thank you. I'm just trying to finish this Flappy Bird game because I just want to finish this. Welcome to my chat. Now just let's go back to the chat. And well, I was here. So yeah, I'm just trying to finish a Flappy Bird game because I want to record a tutorial about how to do a Flappy Bird game in the most organized way. What about you? So pipe, body bottom, that game object, that get. I don't play games that often, and I think there's like a decade ago since I played on stream something. I was playing last time League of Legends. Right now I'm playing Battlefield or sometimes Delta Force, like shooters just to have fun. That get component, sprite renderer, that sprite. This sprite is gonna be equals to game manager dot instance dot game assets selected assets dot pipe body. I am from Colombia. What about you? I'm in Bogota. This is shiny and sunny. Yeah, it is sunny. Where are you from? I'm gonna do the same here with my pipe heads. I should do the same with pipe bottom, body bottom, no, top, that game object, that get component, sprite renderer, that sprite equals game manager, pipe body, same here. Hey, nice. Nice. I have no idea how Virginia is, but nice. When are you coming here to Colombia to visit us? Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you. Okay, so I already assigned the visuals. Now I have to position every pipe. But I'm assigning the visuals to all of them instead of the ones that I'm creating. Thank you, Patricia. Yeah, I've considered that once. Currently, it is not in my plan. I'm just creating content for my tutorials, but thank you so much for letting me that know. Yeah, it would be great. Give me the stuff logo. Okay, thank you, Patricia. Yeah, it sounds cool. Hey, yeah, sure. Why not? Let me check your portfolio. Meanwhile, I need to. I need to assign the visuals to. I should just keep them in an array. Okay, these assigned visuals could be done after I create the gap, I could assign the visuals. Yeah, so let's just copy this. My Discord username. I don't use Discord that often, but my username is this one. So yeah, sure. Meanwhile, okay, I created the visuals. So assign visuals. Now let's create the pipes. So here I have to position the pipes. So I will create just an integer. So negative will be equals 0 for now. So if this is stop, if it's stop, then negative equals -1. Otherwise, this is negative will be positive. I should rename this as just not a negative, but something else. Pending. Okay, Patricia, I already accepted. I'm not gonna. Okay, you can share to me the portfolio, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna what? I'm not gonna change the visuals from my channel like right now. Maybe in a couple of months or something like that. I'm just for now creating content. Is negative. So is negative, is negative. Or direction, I don't know. Yeah, direction. I don't know what's the proper name for this one. So for now, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna leave it as direction for now, but I'm not that happy with that. No. Okay, after that, this is gonna be inverted. Yeah, if inverted, it's gonna be negative, otherwise it's gonna be positive. So I will position the pipe, so depending on so one thing that I could do is, okay, I will get the most chromosphere. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna just check real quick your portfolio here, just to see. Oh, so you have this full-time Norton. So you do. I'm not familiar with these things about portfolio. Oh, you do animations. Oh, that's cool. Dragon Storm. Oh, you do nice art. Okay, I was not expecting that, but so cool. So colorful. Right, looks good. So these are the animations. You have your emotes. Ah, you remind me of the old times where everything was Flash until Adobe just Scrap that. Yeah, I remember the Flash games. Oh, cool. Yeah, you have nice work here. Okay, I'm not gonna ask for anything yet, but thanks for sending me your portfolio and your contact. When I need something, when it is not in my current plans, I will do it. But yeah, thanks for sending me your portfolio. Nice. Very cool. Awesome. I like it. Okay, so I will just get the far top most value is gonna be camera dot. Was it camera to word matrix? No, camera to word something matrix. No, how to get the most. If you don't. Okay, cool. Back to work. Yeah, I did so, Patricia. Thank you. And I don't know what else. That is kind of spam. Yeah, not gonna boosting my channel with bots or anything like that. So I forgot how to. Okay, okay, top most value screen unity camera. Hold on. I'll be back. Wait. Okay, what happened with my music? Let's go back to maybe this one. Yeah. Let's put some music here. Okay, yeah. So I was trying to get the otra vez. Again, I don't know what's going on with my camera, my screen. Well, let's change this. Display capture, yes, nice, and the audio is back. Y coordinate, yeah. Main dot rect. All right, let's see. Sure. To the clip pane, I don't know. maybe okay, so screen to word point, so camera that screen to word point. So on this case you say that I should send new vector okay, new vector 3. This is the topmost, but I mean camera dot pixel height, yeah. That why. And this is gonna be multiplied times inverted. So if that's at the top, oh, this case, oh, this I have issues here on this time, because if I will, no, it doesn't work, because I'm inverting. I want to invert the whole thing. No, I don't need to invert anything. I'm just getting the topmost, yeah, times y, yeah. This is the topmost value. Okay, cool. Now where I have to position that depends on, like by default I'm getting the most value, and the topmost value is going to be inverted. Okay, never mind. So on this case I will move pipe body. See, I don't like this way how I structure them, because I want to create just a pipe body. I should just have an array of transforms. I don't want to manually type them. No. Okay, I don't okay, let's see, let's make this work before let's make this work before refactoring, if I can. I don't like that much this approach, but let's do it. Okay, if this is top, I'm gonna just work with, okay, I'm gonna say a pipe body top. That's it. Position, local position and rotation. If you give me a chance. You. Okay. Set local. Huh. So in this case, I will. We have just okay. Set local position vector. So let's create new vector 3. On this case, I will have a okay. So I need also to get var leftmost. That is the same, but on this case, camera pixel height, I will have camera dot pixel. Yeah, it could be like pixel height. How tall is the camera in pixels? Not accounting dynamic resolution. No. That depth. No, maybe. No. Camera depth. How could I get the leftmost? Thank you. New vector. I don't know if this is the way. Okay, leftmost or rightmost. Rightmost. Screen. Leftmost. Unity camera word. Okay, let's see. It says screen to word point. So it is essentially the same. Pixel height, comma, camera dot near plane dot x. What is that? Okay. Yeah. So this should be the leftmost. So here on x I will have leftmost, comma, topmost, and 0. Comma, quaternion dot identity. So I'm just positioned that with the rotation that it has by default. And what else? Okay, and I will do the same, but this time this is gonna be inverted, so minus. So I'm setting them. Maybe, yeah, if I'm doing this twice, maybe I should do like a small function to that, but just let's type first. So I should define also set pipe height. So let's do it here. So pipe body top, that's it. Local, no, on this case that game object that get component sprite renderer that size that y equals to okay, this is not an easy step. Yeah, this is not that easy. So I should have the difference between the topmost minus what is this error? Returns temporary value. Oh, okay, so I cannot modify that, so that's it. Okay, no, size. But I can set the whole thing. Okay, so new vector 2. On this case I will just have the same 10. I think this is 10 comma again topmost minus gap size minus gap that top position that y, like this. Okay, so plus gap size. Okay, so in theory what I'm trying to do here is just to get the topmost position, and I will subtract the gap size, the half of that gap size plus the gap position. So the gap position plus the gap size should send me the coordinates where I want to place that. But because this is the topmost, this should be inverted, right? And if this is inverted, this should be plus. Let's see how this behaves. Let's see how this behaves, because this is strange. Let's play. Okay, just run. Getting some new exceptions. Where? So you are telling me that there is not such. Oh my goodness. So game manager. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is null for some reason. Why are you static, dude? Shouldn't be. Yeah, you shouldn't be. Let's see. Now, okay, yeah, that's why. Okay, now we shouldn't have any null values, so let's go. Okay, now I'm getting this. So I wonder what is the thing that is new. Because pipe body, my pipe body is this one. Yes. see. Like, let's play again and let's see. It is weird if this is telling me that a pipe button body doesn't have a sprite renderer. That is insane. That's crazy. So let's play again. Clear. Let's play again. And I'm still getting that. So okay, so let's see. What is the thing that is getting null? Is it this one? Oh fuck. That sprite? Then what? Okay, I think it is time to just go and check what is going on with this scriptable object. So I'm having this pipe body. That is the one that I have here, which is not null. So, all right, let's just debug. No. Debug log. And let's type is null sprite renderer. Then just type this. Let's see if this is the thing that I'm getting null. Let's type this. Let's go to see what is going on. Left hand side. What? So weird. Okay, let's go again. Okay, the renderer, the actual renderer is not false. Okay, cool. That's sprite. Let's see if that is the thing that is null, or what's the thing that is actually null. Let's see. Okay, so then let's see if I'm getting. Okay, let's try to see if this is the thing that is actually null. Okay, so let's try again to see if that's the thing that is actually null. And then I need to look for why is that thing null. What? But again, I'm getting the error here, so game manager. The instance maybe. How did assign? Okay, let's see. Instance. Where's the instance? This is my game manager, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna close this. Game manager instance. Destroy an instance is this. Let's see if the actual instance is null. This is so weird, dude. This is so weird. Let's see. There is something that I'm missing here. So let's see if, because game manager already has that signed. Let's see. So here in label, where's my game manager? Selected assets is not null. So let's see what I get. Dun, 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 dun. So the instance is new. For some reason, the whole instance is so. Okay, public static game manager instance and awake instance equals this. Yes. So if for some reason instance is not null, destroy this that game object. And return. This is so interestingly weird. Okay, let's clear out my console and let's see again. Let's see. Okay, I wonder. Destroy this and return. Like do nothing else. Like in theory, this never should run. What's my game manager? Okay. Awake, and I'm gonna print out instance stat name. I wonder why is that new. Like that is just a static. Just creating a simple singleton, dude. Shouldn't be a problem. So this awake is running after. Bro, that's so ridiculous. Because awake should run before on enable. So let's disable this. Awake manager. and it is false. Okay, not gonna lie, that is absurd. That is absurd. No, I'm gonna mute myself because my nose. And just make the prefab again. So this is like I have everything that I need, so I think I already can create the prefab I'm gonna work with. So yeah, you are just a nice prefab. Can get rid of this, and here on level pipes manager, I don't need to do anything else with my pipe body and pipe head. But when I'm creating the pipes, handle, okay, you know what, I just need to create instantiate on this case. Okay, hold on, I should create, however, a serialized field that is just this is just my pipes couple prefab. There you go. Pipes couple prefab. I will instantiate that, and here I will just assign. I will just assign. Oh, where is the okay level? This is the pipes couple prefab that I'm doing. Oh my goodness, this is so slow. This is so slow compiling just like 10 scripts, nothing else. Okay, so nice. If I play, for real, I don't understand. I cannot understand why my awake. Oh no, this is different. Okay, because this is not getting. That explains a lot. Yeah, my pipes, yeah, I have to yeah, I forgot that part. So when I'm instantiating, when I'm creating the instances of the pipes couple, I should do it like comma. I should set the parent, transform that parent, so just transform. Yeah. So this is the parent. So this is the actual parent. So if I look in my hierarchy, I will find that. So let's just click here. Nice. So what's the thing that I wanted to see? Okay, before I forget, I will just get rid of this, Nice. Yes, nice. So I need to see if they are getting, if I am getting properly the instances and I'm assigning properly and accordingly the sprites. So feels like hello. Okay, it is kind of doing it, but not as it should. Okay, I can get rid of this debug. But the pipe head, dude, where's the pipe head? The pipe head, let's go to my scriptable object and let's see. My pipe head, where's the pipe head? So this is actually then what's wrong? Why? So pipe body, pipe style, yes. Where is the other one? This is the pipe head. Pipe. How could I rename this? I cannot rename this. Okay. This is awful, but okay. So it should be 1_8. Ah yes, no, they have. Yeah, they are. The thing is, this is not enough. Yeah, but okay, yeah, that is why. I forgot to set this as over, and this should be 2. Yeah. But okay, yeah, it is working. So let's go real quick to my prefab because I forgot to set the order in layer. So this should be over, and this should be 2. This should be 2, and this should be over. So okay, what else I have? So they should work. I'm gonna leave the pipes. If the width of this is 10, this should be 12. Let's see, 12. And the height should be like 6, 4. So if I run this again, I should be able to see. Where is the top? Yeah, but okay. Okay, this is the top. -25. It should be like 4, 12. No. Like the altitude is okay, it is doing what it should. So I should just move. For some reason the size of that is not the same as I want. Okay, but anyways, so this is the altitude that I just showed. I said pipe body top, no, but pipe head top. That game object, that get components, sprite renderer, that size. On this case, this is gonna be equals to new vector 2. In this case, this is gonna be 12,4, just to make sure that it has the right size. And the position. The position should be pipe head top dot set local position and rotation. This should be gap that position. No, like new vector 3. Oh, my goodness. Vector. Okay, just vector 3 dot up times the altitude, because it is gonna be 1, but on this case or just new vector 3, new vector 3, it should be so just vector 3 dot up, comma quaternion dot identity, but this should be times gap that position minus gap that topmost that gap size dot y top size. Okay, so this should move the head to the position that it belongs to, in my opinion. I think so. So let's see. Oh my goodness, what's wrong with this? Huh? Ah, because this is not the body but the head. That's why. Let's try out. But then it went to, how could I say, it went too low. Okay, let's see. I have no idea where the gap is getting. Okay, I'm gonna get something to eat and I will be back in a few minutes, so just wait a little bit, please. La 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 la. Oof, this is so quiet. What's going on? Why is this that quiet? The silence of this. Okay, again, this is not doing what it should do, so let's reset that. Nice. Okay, so I'm playing this, but it's not working as I thought. Okay, we were doing. Okay, we were trying to set the head at the gap. I don't know. I don't know what should be the best position I should do. Like and var transform equals this that transform. Okay, cool. So what I'm looking for is new vector 3 where I have my transform.x. No, okay, my transform. Pipes transform. So okay, pipes transform.x. Why is this, dude? Pipes.x. My goodness, that position that x, that is y. Pipes transform that position that y. Or just gap that position that y. Plus gap size 2. Pipes transform that position that z. Yeah, that should be it. Let's try out. Let's try this out real quick just to see. What? Where the fuck is the gap size, dude? What is... If I say minus... Why is that high, dude? So I'm telling this to be, I need the gap. Or maybe I'm just getting wrong my gap. So, stop. Ah, okay, where is the head? This is the head. Why is it there, dude? Why? Okay, David, think. This is just guessing, like this shouldn't work, but I just want to know what is wrong with this. Let's see if this time it works. Remove this so you know that this is loading too. Bro, what's wrong with these properties? I want this to be okay. Okay, nice, finally. Ah, it indeed worked. Why this thing worked in this way? Dude, doesn't make sense at all. Okay. Okay. One. Default. Okay, so doesn't make sense to me that much, to be honest, but alright, anyways, let's do it. I didn't check if the X value is the same. Okay, yeah, it's the same as the one that I have in pipes. Okay, cool. Now let's do the same thing here. Oh my goodness. But on this case, this should be the opposite, right? Let's see if this time it works. Where is the bottom one? Where is the bottom one, dude? Oh. Okay, David. This is pipe body bottom. Pipe body bottom. Pipe head bottom. Pipe head bottom. Okay. Let's compile and let's see if this time this works with the bottom one. Yeah, sorry. Okay. It is working, I guess, but not with a. Should be the gap position y minus. I still don't understand why this is the negative, but anyways, just let's see. I wonder where. I'm very curious about where this gap is getting. Like, what's the value of that gap? Switch. Okay, let's see. I'm very curious about the gap value of this. And it works. Why? I have no idea. Pipes couple. So, okay. If I say the gap will be the default one, gap size. I just realized that this is not getting the top, the leftmost or the rightmost side of the screen. It sucks. What should I do? Okay, instead of from the camera, the word units. What if I just say pipes transform that? See? I just want to know if this value for some reason gets updated and I get the leftmost side of the screen right now. Ah, no, it is actually, because this is my screen. No, it is doing, yeah. If I, yeah, okay, no, it is actually working fine. Yeah, it is always spawning that. Right. Excellent. But now I want them to be in the opposite side, so I think this should be what is this value? What if I place this like a negative, as a negative number? Could I get it there, or could I get it outside of the screen? Let's see. Oh, nice. Working beautifully. Working beautifully. Love it. So if I say this is just a screen like from a mobile device or something like that, they're gonna be like, wee. Nice. This is so cool. Okay, it is working. So I'm just doing like pipes spawning. No, but this is not working yet, so I shouldn't do that. Okay, I set the pipe height, which is nice. And I should set also the box collider. I don't like this. I'm doing this twice. I shouldn't do that, but okay. Should fix it, but later, because I just can create a prefab, a pipe prefab, and by default I know that that pipe prefab has has its own thing. Okay, let's see. How could I do this? Okay, anyways. I think I'm gonna make a prefab of this that is gonna be called pipe. I think I will create a reference to this, like pipe. Instead of all these 4 elements, I will create a new serialized field, private transform, and in this case this is pipe prefab. And I already know that pipe prefab is just a transform with the mesh renderer, and it has a child that is the head of that pipe renderer. So instead of doing all this stuff, so I would just create like an instance. So I will create a var pipe equals, this is the instance, instantiate. On this case I will instantiate pipe prefab. Oof, I'm gonna rename this prefab. Yeah, pipe prefab. Dude, okay, I have this pipe prefab. Comma transform, so as a child of me, or of this game object. Then I will say pipe So here no, this is integer. Negative equals 0. So if this is top, negative equals -1, otherwise negative equals 1. So here I'm just refactoring what I just did. So I will say pipe dot set local position transformation. This is just a new vector 3 that essentially has this negative times minus negative because here is what's wrong with this? Okay. You know what? This is gonna be just a vector 2 because I don't okay, understand what's wrong. Okay, so new vector. Okay, I'm missing one. I'm missing this parenthesis. Oh, David, what have you done? Okay, what I need to do? New. I need a new vector 3, and also I have my quaternion dot identity. Here in my quaternion, in my vector 3, I need the leftmost. I need my minus negative times topmost, comma 0. Don't need anything else. Now I need to get the same thing here, but this is just pipe. I need to get the component sprite renderer that contains, this is minus topmost, so this is just negative topmost, okay, hold on, times negative oh my goodness, hold on, because this is okay, this is plus plus, and this here is okay where I'm defining the size of this. So what's the difference actually? Like, because I already positioned div for bottom, this is positive, yes, plus times negative, but negative, I don't know. So I have this topmost negative times all this stuff. Okay, I'm kind of confused a little bit, not gonna lie. This negative because here I'm setting up this right. I'm just gonna try something. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, let's see. What's wrong here? So let's say I have this negative Are you kidding me? This is expecting one more. You are expecting one more? I will try to set them as they are. What else? Okay, I have to work now with the pipe head. So pipe head. So bar pipe head is equals to pipe dot transform dot get child. Get the first child. Oh, this is no, this shouldn't be inclusive. Okay, cool. This is the child, and then pipe head essentially gets this. So this is my pipe head getting the sprite renderer and setting the size of that, and then pipe head is all this stuff. I'm setting up the position of pipe head, and with pipe head position set up, I need to see, okay, gap position is negative here, but is negative here, and it is positive here. So the whole thing, so this is plus and okay, this is not needed. So yeah, both are positive, but they are gonna be multiplied by negative. Okay, cool. So if I put this in comments, let's see if this still works. I need to assign my pipe. So before you go, okay, got it. Gonna just disable these two elements here. Gonna save, and let's see how it does. Oh, now I need to assign. Yeah, I forgot that. Now, assign visuals cannot be done at the very beginning. Where's pipes couple? Yeah, assign visuals. This thing needs to be done now, as I wanted, when I'm creating the pipe. So I need to assign the visuals, and here the visuals are so I created the instance, so I need to assign the visuals here. After pipe is created, I assign the visuals, and I might need to send the pipe. Here I should receive a transform pipe, and here pipe dot yeah, I'm just gonna say pipe and the head of this needs to be pipe dot get child 0 dot get component. Nice. So on this case, I like it more. So on this case, I am assigning the visuals every time I'm creating a pipe. So I know that every pipe has a child with a sprite renderer, and it just does that. Okay, I will save. Well, let's play to see what's going on. All right, this is unexpected, but it is not that bad. Like I have this one, I have this one. Okay, okay, understood. So they are kind of working. But the size of the pipe is not the one that it should. So I think it is similar to what I did here to pipe head. So let's see. Because it is essentially, yeah, it's just that. I get the topmost. Like the one at the top is working as it should. The bottom one is the one that is getting crazy. No, actually, it is the opposite. So it is doing right. So I will get rid of this. I have this topmost position. Uh, so this should be essentially less. Because they are the opposite. And this should be times negative. Yeah, similar to what I have above. So here, let's let this load first. There you go. Nice. So the only thing that I need to do, like I already did this, the thing that is remaining is to set the box collider, the proper box collider size. So okay, var box collider is gonna be equals to, in this case, pipe that get component box collider, but this is 2D. So box collider size should be pipe. Okay, this is easier actually. But I think the center, because of the pivot, this is gonna be like in another. I need to set up the offset too, so yeah. But let's check if the size is working as I expected. So stop right here. Has not been called. Where's my... Yeah, it is disabled. Okay, yeah. I don't know what happened, but yeah, anyways, we can just ignore that. Okay, so the thing that I want to see is the size of the box collider. So let's see. Where's my box collider? And no way. Because size is 1. So no. But on this case, what I can do, for instance, is like the size collider is gonna be equals to the same as I have in pipe dot get component sprite renderer dot size. So the size is the same. And box collider that offset might be pipe, but the local position is 0, so it shouldn't count. So yes. Okay, let's leave it as it is for now. Just wanna know. Just wanna know. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let me see, where is the... Huh? Okay, this the stop. I'm not gonna set up this yet. I want to know first what is the size of the box collider 2D, hoping that it is actually the same as the sprite. So let's go to pipe clone. Let's see, where is this one? One cannot be. Okay, now I know that the size cannot be negative for colliders. So let's just say math. I don't know, but if I get the absolute thing of this, no, it doesn't work. So new vector 2. So this thing that y that x comma math math that absolute of y. So with the absolute value on y, we should get the proper size of the pipe. Let's see, pipes. Okay, yeah. Now I just need to move the offset. They got inverted. Dude, they got inverted. I cannot believe this. Oh. I know, I'm creating first the bottom one and then the top one. Yeah. Okay, never mind. So I just need to set the offset. Like, okay, yes. This is the local position. Like new vector 2 that will have this current transform. I don't have access to current transform. Pipes transform that position, that x, like keep it as it is. Then I will have the topmost minus this, but this should be negative times negative. So this way the offset should be placed properly per every pipe. Okay, let's see what we get this time. Okay, let's see the bottom one. Okay. Yeah, I'm setting up that the offset is Like instead of all this stuff. Okay, yeah, I should do it easier. So pipe dot pipe dot, oh no, just box collider size, that size, that y, half. Yeah, makes easier, so I don't have to do weird calculation. I just say like, okay, I just want the half of your total size in y and just move it half of that, and that should be enough. So nice. Let's see. Yes. Okay, cool. Nice. This is what I need. So the remaining thing is, okay, this should be trigger, okay? Yeah. Should be trigger. Oh, did I get any? Okay, let's go to LinkedIn because I'm looking for a job. Let's see if I got a new. Oh no, nothing important. Okay, nice. So I think for now this is okay. This is what I needed. So the only thing that I need to do is to make this run. So I can get rid of this, this amount of code. Like if I'm gonna do a tutorial, I cannot do stuff twice, because that is awful and disgusting. I'm supposed to know if I'm gonna teach this, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna assign the visuals here and blah blah blah. Okay, now the remaining thing is, yeah, I create the gap, I create the pipes, and now I have to move the whole thing to the left. So I create the update. So every time I have, okay, this, so here on update, what we are gonna do, we are gonna just move this. So transform that, set, could I lerp? Velocity, that move, let's set position now. Game object that move lerp. How could I do lerping? Like, or velocity? No, I don't have any rigid body, so I don't. Okay, we can do that with velocity, or we can do that with velocity to the unity. Let's see. This depends on rigid body, so set position unity. Okay, so let's see, say transform that position equals to a new vector 3, or just vector 3, vector 3 dot left times, let's say 5 times time dot delta time. So I will move the whole thing. Okay, anyways, let's see. This thing is awful. Could you just please show me the freaking screen that I'm seeing? Okay, they are moving. Nice. But I'm moving the whole couple, pipes couple. So, yeah, I have this offset. The thing is, I am spawning the pipes at the most, like, the thing is, I'm spawning, like, I have the pipes couple, but I'm spawning every pipe in the leftmost side, so that is an issue. I should just spawn the whole thing. I mean, yeah. Yeah, this should be 0. Yeah, the leftmost thing shouldn't be here. Like this should be here in Pipes Manager, where I'm creating like bar pipes couple. Pipes couple equals the instance of this, and var pipes, no, and pipes couple that transform that position equals new vector 3 on, this is the, on this case I should have the leftmost comma 0 comma 0. And camera bar camera equals camera dot main. Yeah. And on this case I just need to say transform that position that z. So I don't need this value anymore. So I spawn in the same axis as the whole game object, but the whole game object gets instantiated at the topmost, at the leftmost side of the screen. So let's go. And now pipes couple is there. So that is nice. That is cool. So I just need an update to move that and ask if transform that position, that x is equals to or less than player that transform. How could I get player? Player. Do I have a reference to player? Like I don't have any reference to player. Maybe I should. No, how could I know where player is? Am I destroying this at some point, at any point? No. Ooh, this is interesting. This is actually weird. So I should create an instance. Like, how could I know? Well, yeah, no. I don't need to ask for player. I know already that player is always at 0. So here, instead of like that's 0, then ooh, what? So if transform that position that x is less or equals than 0, then I have to say increase score, and also yeah, I just need to increase the score. But if I need this value anyways. Yeah, I need my camera anyway, so yeah. Camera. Yeah. Camera, so like what? Okay, so I need to catch camera here. So private camera. So this is essentially my camera. And this is the value that I'm sending here. Okay, cool. Now I have to go here and I need to get the value. I just can't get it on enable, right? So yeah, on enable, actually I don't need to get access to the whole camera. Actually I need to have, hold on, float, I need to have the leftmost equals 0. This is the value that I need actually to. So anyway, so var camera. So yeah, I don't need to cast the camera the whole time. I just need to get the value. So after that, top left, topmost, no, left most is equals to, on this case, the thing that I placed here. This. This is all I need to do. So if transform that, yeah, so that position, that x is less or equals than leftmost, then I have to destroy game object. Need to destroy this bad boy. So yeah, let's see what happens. La 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 la. So okay. This is so slow. Ah, but it got destroyed actually, so nice. That's all the behavior that I want. So in pipes manager I have a speed, pipe head width. Where's the speed? What's the speed? So I had this destroy self. Yeah, I need to score, update score, but okay, let's do it here. So pipes count, so yeah, increase the score. So just let's say score that update score. What does update score does is just to do, okay, do a lot of things, but where is the speed? Okay, this is the value. Let's see. What's the magic value that I have? So let's leave it as it is here. So I create this thing. So pipe speed is the same here. Pipe speed. Okay, nice. How will this pay your rent? I have no idea, Guacamole. I'm just so positive about my own life. But yeah, who knows, at some point. Like, maybe not a stream, but maybe the tutorial after this. But yeah, anyways. But thanks for asking, Guacamole. Okay, I was... where I was? Got distracted. Actually, I just realized that I know, yeah, I have both chats, both chats available here. Okay, never mind. No, I don't want this to be that big. Okay, shh. Don't panic, David. Don't panic. Okay, so let's save. By the way, I'm just calculating on enable the leftmost, because I don't know which point they use it, or the players just want to move the. I don't want to lock the screen so players can play horizontally or vertically, and there's no issues at all, or if they are on web or something like that. Okay, feels like this is working. I didn't see the score getting updated. What? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's because of this. Yeah, like nice score, and the score is not getting updated. Ah, because I didn't die, so that's why the score just was not updated. So let's go again here. Let's see how this does. Why are you still updating that? No, David, please. Please use your brain. Yeah. So it now doesn't work. Why is that? Hmm. Okay, let's see what is the position of this. Yeah, because every frame. Okay, I have an issue. It is possible that it never reaches x equals 0 as a value because of the speed. So every frame it is just moving 30 units or something like that. Well, the result of that multiplication. So I should create a new variable like a flag. So private pool and did update score equals false. This is gonna be false by default, but if this is less than 0 and did update score is false, so score hasn't been updated, it will update the score and it will switch this to false, to true. So this is gonna be skipped and the score is gonna be updated once only. So la 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 la. There you go. Nice. So finally, I have something that I can understand, something that I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. And I have the code more like I like. Let's make sure that pipes couple has the pipe prefab, yes, attached to it, yes. Nice. So it is working. So here in Pipes Manager, I don't need to take care of this. What am I using this for? Go to declaration or usages. Like, so I don't need this. I don't need this method either. So I can just get rid of this. I don't need to create the pipes here in Pipes Manager. I don't need to create any pipe individually. I do have the difficulty. This could be related to it here. Yes. I don't need this pipe class anymore. That at some point it was good, but I don't need any left bound, like globally. Yes, I don't need this. So I was calculating that here. What? In aspect. This has only one usage. I level what I need this for. Like, dude, this is absurd. Like round pipes. But this is Pipes Manager. It doesn't have anything else. I have an instance to get only the left bound. No, this is just like, okay, I can get that, but is it really needed? No, this is. I honestly don't think this is. Like, yes, I'm calling this value multiple times. The leftmost. But I don't know. Like, yes, I could use it like. Okay, like, I don't know. I don't like it. Like, this could be a helper or something like that. No, I could, like, I don't know. This level doesn't make sense to me at all right now. Because it could be also be part of game manager. Level. Set boundaries. No, it doesn't make sense to me to just. No, it doesn't make sense to me at all. Like, I could have this value, but I'm using it anyways. Like, dude, the fuck. Label, like, public void get left bound Then I have this that is just camera equals camera.main private camera. There we go. So I just say camera is equals to all this stuff. This is my get like what? Float return. Yeah. Not setting like what is this? No, it doesn't make sense at all. I could just have that, but I don't know. I don't like it. If for some reason instance is not null, then destroy game object. And maybe I could get something like, instead of this, I could have something like get most label that instance that get left bound. And I could have also same as, hold on, public float get top bound, same as here, but just the y value. But I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me that much. Yeah, I have this left mouse, so I just say label that instance that I don't know. Enable. So label that instance get top bound. So I don't need the camera reference here. So I can get rid of my camera. Bye bye. Because I don't need the camera anymore. To create the gap, I don't need a camera because why? No, I don't need my camera here. Okay. Kind of, I don't know, weird. But yeah, let's see. Okay, is this still working as it is intended? Let's see. Get ready. Now what? Return camera. Why is that? Pipes manager. This is at the start, and this is camera admin. Like, I'm not calling this every time or every frame, so maybe var camera admin. No, camera equals camera. So if David, what are you doing? If For some reason, camera is new. Camera will be equals to camera. That means simple as that. Camera. Okay. Let's do it here on this way. So just in case I don't. Let's see. Okay. No, I'm not getting the pipes. Nice. Wonderful. I'm not getting the fucking pipes. Why? No, this is so awful, dude. What's fucking wrong now? I'm gonna get rid of this debug. So, I just fucked up the project. I've been working the whole morning here just because I decided to use a fucking level thing that doesn't make sense at all to keep on. This is so ridiculous, dude. This is so absurd. Hey, Hannah! Nice! Yeah, I'm very new to Kick. Actually, I had no idea this platform existed until last week, and this is my first stream there, so yeah, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hey, where's my music, by the way? Where is the music? Where is the music? Okay, so let's add some cyberpunky music. Okay, I like this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of this script that doesn't make sense to keep. Actually, so how could I get rid of this? I cannot get rid of this here. So let's go here. Where's my level? Bye bye. I don't care who you are, level. So yeah, I want to see if we still have someone here watching around. Seems like no. 3 minutes ago. La 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 la. Okay, so yes. Cloud Manager level instance. This is so. Where am I using this left bound? Okay. So, what should I do? Should I returning it? Should I put it back? Like, what is going on? I was getting the... I don't know, it doesn't make sense, dude. Like, okay, I could have a script like level. Okay, bring it let's bring it back. So let's restart. Discard these two changes, yes. So I have my level here, right? And I was having the orthographic size of this camera. Left bound. Like, what's wrong with this? Method delegate or event is expected. Why? So this is just a simple getter. Camera width. What? This is just a float value, dude. Hello. So I will say if instance is different to null, then destroy game object. Game object. There you go. So what's wrong with this? Maybe. Okay. Okay. So I have to. Okay, got it. I understood. Yeah. This is my left bound. So what if I just, instead of doing this, I just put this like here, and instead of saying get, I can say get set so get is this one. So every time I want to get something, so I have to say this is var. Okay, let's think a bit more about this. So I want to get the camera value. If I want to get this, I just need to say okay, return. So I have to put all this stuff here, and this is what I have to return. Return this. There you go. But I have to create a private camera. There you go. So camera camera equals this. camera.main. Nice. So this is just camera. If camera for some reason is null, entonces so camera equals camera dot main if that is new. This is my left bound, so I don't want to cast the whole time the same camera, but just the value camera. There you go. Camera. And what else? Yes, I think that's pretty much it. Okay. Yeah. So this is essentially the left bound thing that I wanna do. So where is this? Get left bound. There you go. Where did I have the other error? So left bound. There you go. Label. What's the error here? I don't need this anymore. I don't need to set any boundaries. Like not in real life I do, but just here. Okay, so this is. Let's see how these work. Nice. So let's play. So I would like to know why this is not instantiating. Where is my... It should be here. Transform. This is actually... I don't need my camera here anymore. Bro, this is so weird. Why I'm not... Why is this thing not spawning the pipes coupled? I don't see that. I don't see them. They should be here. Yeah, so they never spawn. Nice. Why is that? Very interesting. So ground. This is so freaking weird, dude. So freaking weird. Okay, I'm just gonna debug this because this is so strange. Debug that log. Just to see if this is being called, because ooh, this is so strange, dude. So freaking strange. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. So, well, yeah, maybe they are getting destroyed. Oof, debug that. Maybe they are getting destroyed at the beginning, yeah, and it makes sense because I'm just spawning that right in the middle, no? Let's see how this should be. This will be so funny. Oh, you are not seeing that. Okay, let's see. Properties. There you go. Let's see. What is this bad boy doing? Da, 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 dum. So I hit play. Yeah, it gets destroyed immediately because I'm spawning that like David, you are so dumb. So okay, I can set the parent. Okay, new vector 3. So this could be transform that. Now on this case I want to set this level that instance that left bound minus, this is negative, so I'm gonna set this right there, 0 comma 0 quaternion dot identity, and once this gets pipes coupled that transform that set parent, and set parent on this case this is gonna be transform. Maybe I will get a new reference section because I'm now exponing that, and it is not how could I say, and it is not immediately a child of this parent, and this is looking for a child. So so for that I think I should spawn the prefab disabled first and then enable. Yes, I got a new reference, so let's say pipes couple is disabled by default. I spawn that and then I have to enable that. Let's see. Like I don't have that. Okay, cool. And once this gets destroyed. What? Bro, what the fuck? No, it doesn't make sense. So it is. Okay. So just because the left bound is actually okay. So so the left bound must be the left. Okay. Not the right one. It says now that it is pipes manager. Oh my goodness, this is so annoying. Yeah, this is so annoying. I would say I'm gonna do just and you know what, I'm just gonna return this camera that fuck, I forgot how to do that. So Yes, this is the one. So this is the thing. This is the value that I'm gonna return. Camera dot screen to value vector. So this is just camera. Yes, and here I'm just gonna return transform that position. That's Z. Are you expecting another one or what? Ah no, that X. Oh my goodness, what's wrong now with you? It's not assignable to. That X, hello. So this is expecting a vector 3 on 0, the height, and the transform that position that Z that X. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Like literally, I don't care. And let's see if this is now returning the value that I need. It should. So this is why this is minus. This is the left bound. That is accurate. So now here in pipes manager I should say this is minus. So I want this to be on the other side. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think I'm gonna just leave just to get some lunch because I'm hungry right now and angry too. But yeah, I know with this adjustment this should work. And I'm just gonna eat and then I'm gonna go to the gym and maybe we are gonna see Midas. Oh. Like if I say 50, like like put this on 50. Are you gonna be able to do that? You just don't care about where the fuck is this? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna cry. Why is that? So if I instantiate this and I say no, I want my parent to be this transform, and then say I want to set this like transform that set position and rotation at, so in this case new vector 3 at level that instance that left bound comma 0 comma 0 comma quaternion that identity, and then pipes couple that game object that set active true. With this should work. Let's see. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Okay, this is still loading. Loading. And this keeps loading. I have no idea how Thomas Brush and all the other YouTubers are able to do such massive projects in Unity. Hey, hello? What did just happen? Okay, I'm not gonna enable them yet. But seems like it is just doing whatever it wants. So I cannot believe that I just fucked this up in such incredible way. So here is the clone. Still like I'm gonna, you know what, debug that. No, debug that log, and I'm just gonna say label that instance that left bound. I just want to know what is this value, and what is going on, because this is so weird. La 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 la. So let's play. Like, it's okay if it is menus. Okay, so what is the negative of that? Should be 23, not minus 23. So I'm gonna play again. It is now 23. Okay, nice, it makes sense. That's what I want. So I'm gonna say I want this to be spawned on 23, not minus 23. So I'm saving, I'm compiling, and I'm just waiting as always before getting mad. Okay, so you're done. Bro, why? I'm just telling you to spawn this here. What the fuck? I don't know why this is not getting. Like, this is just so ridiculous, dude. Like, bar, left most, right most, right most equals level dot instance dot left bound negative. So I want this to be spawning rightmost, like in a positive way, and value of x. Did you finish? Gonna clear that. Okay, got it. Bro, this is so ridiculous. So absurd. What the fuck? And it is like, it is just, if I say 60, like, I want this to be spawning at 60 units in X. And this is not gonna do that either. Alright, anyways, so, are you done? What the fuck, dude? You just... I'm waiting. I'm waiting, as always. So... Okay, let's see. This time, where is this placed? Unless I am just doing like pipes ground what? So on enable, this is the left bound, yes. And I shouldn't use it anywhere. This is doing just what it wants. Alright, I'm gonna leave it for today. I'm gonna get some lunch. And we will see how could we finish this tomorrow, okay? So see you guys. Hope you have enjoyed this streaming. And see you later. Bye.